Welcome back to more Go-jin, the Chronicles of Steel. Apparently we didn't even get the cool the cool PS1 intro today, so we're going straight into a level montage. Sadly, yesterday we reached a tricky part. We had a double fight yesterday. We won the first half of the battle, but then there was a second half. And we didn't get any healing in between, and we didn't get any save in between. We used a save state just to try and win that second fight, but even that was not enough. So today it's going to be a level montage. It can't be helped. And hello, Empress. Welcome back. As I was just saying, today is going to be a level montage. We haven't had any trouble. We got our first death last stream. We tried the same fight 3 times, but we couldn't do it. So today it is leveling time. And it seems like this is the latest save. Yeah, grind time it is. It can't be helped. But it's not the first time, and probably not the last time we will see that on this stream. I don't mind it, but it's not the best streaming material either. Most likely. Yeah, I was also trying to see if there was any guides or if anyone else had played this game, but it had zero entries on how long to beat, so no one has entered it on how long to beat. There was 0 posts on Game FAQs, 0 posts and 0 guides, and I couldn't find a single... Exactly, good background noise. I am the noise today. I can be some white noise. And I was trying to find it on YouTube as well, but there was not a... I'm a pioneer, exactly, and that's what I'm trying to say. I might be the first person to upload a completed playthrough of this game. I couldn't find any completed. There was a lot of quick looks or started playthroughs, but not a single completed playthrough on YouTube. And no saved videos on Twitch either, so as far as I can tell, there is no proof that anyone has ever beaten this game. There is not a single proof that anyone has actually done it. I'm sure people have beaten it, but I couldn't find any proof of it. So that's always fun. We are on our own. We have to beat the game the hard way, without any hints. No, I know that some people had what's it even called, the bindestreck. Some people put it as one word, just Go-jin, and some have the Go-jin, but I tried both versions and I didn't find any. Let's see, what are we doing? One thing I want to do first of all is put... I want to put some healing ability on this character. This character is so far behind in levels. Level 3 against the other character is 15, so that was one of the problems with the fight. this character instantly died in the first one, and then he disappeared and couldn't participate in the second battle. So just having that one extra character will help a lot. If we can get him up to the same level as the rest of the party. Ryosai. He is indeed very punchable. But he has such a great voice in English, so it evens out. I think most people like his English voice. Where is the button? There it is. Yeah, that's for sure. He is far from the most hated character. We have to switch around. We have to borrow the healing bead from another character. Probably not from her, or maybe from her. We could turn... no, I do want this character as the healer, but in worst case we can turn her into attack mage and this character into a healer. Oh, and I just noticed this is supposed to be a healer. He has 0 attack power and 12 magic power, so that's a mage for sure. And we could also... it might also be a good idea to borrow... Oh, that's surprising. The main character is very balanced between normal attack and magic attack. But we could borrow his healing as well. And we... yeah, I think we will switch... Oops. I think we will switch this. I think we will switch this to my healer. And then we'll switch the healing to this guy. I think this will be our best setup for leveling. The tricky part, I will do a quick save at the start of this fight. The tricky part will be just surviving with that level 3 character to keep him out of harm's way. Retreat is impossible. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's nice. We don't have to fight any of the mechs. That's a very good thing. I would say we are already off to a good start. Just the fact that we don't have to fight the mechs. We do have some magicians that might be trouble, but anything is better than the mechs. This is our under-leveled character, and we will start off with doing this and see how much experience he will get. He should be getting a half level just by doing one spell, since the experience scale. No, we get a third of a level. That's our first level up. We get 1/3 of a level by just healing. It's just a shame that this character over here became more or less completely useless. I was going to use her to take care of the mechs, but there are no mechs to take care of, so she suddenly became almost useless. Almost useless. It's a shame that this is the one song that we will be hearing today. My least favorite song in the game. Oh well. A witch, a witch. Let's burn the witch. And the magician. Let's burn both the witch and the magician. Sadly, I can't go to them, so we will have to deal with. I could move it out of the way. Let's try that. We can try this. And then he can go up to the witch. 11 damage. 11 damage. As I expected, these spells are meant for the mechs. They are not very good for humans. But they are better than nothing. Ouch. Oof. Hmm. So close to being able to kill this guy. If we manage to hit with this, we might be able to finish him off this turn. We'll see. Come on, do the job. No, I can't. Damn it. I was hoping that I might be able to move to this spot, but that's not possible. He's going to survive with that one health. Ooh, but I have the magic. I have magic. This might work. We have a 69% chance of doing it. Come on. No, we fail. Damn it. I'm gonna move him back here as a distraction. Then we're gonna decide who to heal. Maybe him. Or him. If I can even reach that far. I'm not sure I can even reach that far. Hard to say, hard to say. Yeah, phew, I can reach. Let's see. Will we survive? Will everyone survive? They have a healer. That is expected. Grand heal. I did not expect them to have a big healer. We're gonna have to deal with that first of all then. Yeah, almost back to full health. Thanks for the free heal. But yes, we're gonna have to take out their big healer. Otherwise this won't end well for me. And I don't know what a witch can do, but I'm still scared of it. Witches are always scary. We don't need any AI viewers. Away with you, shoo! We should be able to take care of that magician very easily with this guy. This should be a piece of cake for him. Especially if the double shot hits. Double shot. Maybe we will be able to finish off with a spell. Yes, 100% chance to finish the magician off. Oh, that's one down. Hello DJ lurking. Don't worry, you won't miss anything exciting today. We ran into some trouble yesterday at the end of the stream, and today we have to do a level montage. We had our first loss yesterday. We tried the same fight 3 times in a row, but we couldn't do it. Or I couldn't do it. It was too hard. Because it was a double fight and you didn't get any healing in between. So... And one of my characters were dead. So today will be mostly leveling up. So we finally can get the revenge. Let's go for the witch. I hope we can do this with this character. It won't be enough, but it's close. One level stronger, and like we noticed yesterday, we don't get much stronger per level. Let's try to remember. Let's try to check how much our status increases with one level. Mikuno is level 15 with 79 HP. We'll see if we can remember that for level 16. We need... We have a 26% chance to be rid of the witch. And we are rid of the witch, that's good. That was the main goal of this turn. Leader... Oh. What do you mean? How can there be multiple leaders? How does that work? Well, I guess I also have multiple leaders. These all count as leaders. I was thinking about commander. There can only be one commander. And I'm going to heal my commander, even if he has only lost 12 health, but that can be the difference between life and death. If the commander dies, the battle is over. So he can never die. And this character will run away. At least they spread out a bit and didn't focus on my commander. So that's good. I think all four of them are about as the same. It doesn't really matter who we kill first, I think. And I'm going to do something unexpected. No, I can't do anything unexpected. I was going to use my grand heal, but I can't afford it. We're just going to focus on whoever has the least amount of health. 63, 66. Or maybe... No, I will focus on this guy because he is surrounded. You can move in for some support spell. I mean, support firing spell, not actual support. We'll see. We'll see if any of these enemies still has some healing spells left, or if we are safe from that. And then yes. No, maybe. I like this setup I have. I'm not sure if I want to move from this spot or not. No, I think I don't want to move from this spot. Ah, decisions. I have to move. And then Mikuno goes in. For some measly damage. That didn't even hit. That was not good. And now comes the difficult decision if I attack or heal, attack or heal. He needs healing. He needs healing. And I can't defeat the enemy either way, so I might as well heal this time. And I think that I will stay put in this spot. Even if I might get surrounded on 3 sides. And that's the second level, should be up to number 5. Maybe he's the best place to keep track. We are at 37 HP right now. Come on, don't focus on my... Oh, they do have healing spells. Oh well. At least they didn't focus on one character. So far things are going good. But I did not realize they could go this way. I thought this way was blocked. I thought I was safe. So... we need to... How will we do this? I want to make sure to block my healer so the enemies can't get to my healer in the back. This is such a good spot. I don't want to move from this spot. If I move over here, he might go down to my healer. If I move here, he might also be able to go to the healer. But most of all, I want to go all the way up there, and then he goes for my healer for sure. It's a shame. Let's try this. Who needs healing this time? Healthy now. Oh, they are all going to go for Mikuni. And as usual, I forget that it's an option to do the leaping attack and push them away. I don't want to move away from this spot either. Who gets the healing? Maybe Lacan. Or maybe Mikuni for the safety. It's such an exposed position to stand in, so we better heal up. Yeah, they are going for Mikuni. I agree with that. The longer the series moves on, the less I like that Sao person. He has been back and forth a lot between opinions, but in the end, now I just want to punch him. Uh-oh. Even though I healed up, it might not be enough. No, they killed one of my characters. And I'm not sure what that means. I hope I'm going to do a quick save later just to confirm. Exactly, I'm gonna do a quick save just to confirm what happens to the character that died. Annoying. I knew they were going to go for that character, and I did heal up to full health, but that still wasn't enough. It was still not enough. They still have some healing left in them too. I think I will stand up in this corner. Let's just put the spell out first. It's even a decent spell. My strongest spell. 15 damage. It's so weak. Come on, 69%. You can do it. Yes. No, I was hoping we could defeat him. Who gets the healing? I think main character. Yes. Ah, they can still heal. Give me the counter. Yes. But it missed. This guy refuses to give up. We can't do it this turn either. We will have to do another one for this enemy. Needs healing. I heal the main character. He is more likely to get hit anyway. Yeah, as I was saying, they go for him. But that might... And they heal, always. Level up! But I still don't know if it matters at all. We are soon going to find out. Why? Why can't we kill this guy? It's impossible, he's too stubborn. I think... Yeah, Sakito needs the healing desperately. And another level. What will they do? Will they heal? Oh, they did not heal. They leveled up, but they did not heal, so... We should finally be able to get them down. Maybe with a weak spell even. There we go. And this is where we will do a quick save just to confirm how this game works. I don't consider it cheating to find out how the game works. Oh, wrong character. Oh well. I can't believe we spent 1 hour on one battle again. Let's see. Who was it that died? Was it? I think it was Mikuno. Yeah, but at least we confirmed. This confirms that it doesn't matter that one character died. So we don't need to restart after all, luckily. They just come back as if nothing happened. So yes, we will reload the save state. Exactly, this is trial and error, and now we know that dying in the combat, you get returned after the fight. It doesn't matter if you die. It's just that we can't level that character. So this is where the real grinding begins. We spent 1 hour to get to the real grind spot. This is where it truly begins. So the strategy I'm going to use is to surround the enemy like this. And this character will just stand around and heal the characters over and over. Indeed, that's always the most scary part about strategy games. In the end, it is actually pretty rare for games to have permanent death. It is mostly Fire Emblem, the old Fire Emblem games that have it. But I am always scared. Technically, there is some characters can permanently die in Final Fantasy Tactics too. Not all of them, but some can permanently die. So our main goal is to make this character useful by reaching the same level as the rest of the party. Right now he is at level 8 and we are at 17, so it will be quite a while before that happens. I have not played Searing Saga, so that is another one that is likely to happen on the stream. I remember that was one of the first fan translated PS1 RPGs. It has been fan translated for many years. I remember people talking about that one. So we still have Tearing Saga left. And that should also be a tactical RPG like this. But from what I have heard, it is probably the better one. We'll see once we get to it. And I also looked up that yeah, exactly. I think Berwick's Saga might be translated. I'm not sure about that. I know that Vestaria shouldn't be translated at least. And I also looked up that final station game with the train that you mentioned. The trailer was very familiar, so I have seen that trailer before. I made sure to put it on the wish list. I like the idea of I always like the idea of picking up NPCs and having a base for them. Ah, I see. I see. I have to double check then if it's a complete translation or if it's just a partial translation. And there we go. My entire party is fully healed. And since it seems like the enemy also have infinite heal, we can do this all day long. This is my... this is going to be my way to level up. Just keep doing what we are doing right now. I'm just a bit annoyed that one of our characters died, but that character already had a decent level at least, so it's not a huge deal, but still annoying. And so far, when it comes to Fire Emblem, I have only played uh, anything. The most modern Fire. Oh, I did play the GameCube game. That's the first one I played. But other than that, I haven't played any of the modern games. I have mostly played the one on Super Nintendo. And they are a pain, a true pain to play. Some of the longest and some of the most difficult games I have played. He's too kind. Look at that. It is Retroberra once again. Hello, all the raiders from Retroberra. Good day, good day, good day. You are too kind, raiding me every day. But I guess our streaming schedules lined up at the moment, so I don't think there is too many others who are streaming at the moment. Right in the middle of a Sunday, I think it is. Yes, it's Sunday. The days are starting to melt together. That's what's happened during the summer. The days melt together. Hello, Tyrolor. Welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome in. I saw you struggle with some of the NES games today. Before I started my own stream, I saw some of the NES games. And I also saw, the last thing I saw was some chess. Did you manage to win a round of chess? That's usually the only thing you have to do in the chess games. Win a single round. And then you can classify it as beaten. I think the only chess game I have beaten. Ooh, thanks for the follow. I didn't see who the follow was from, but there it is. It's Tyrolor. Tyrolor. Thank you for the follow. Didn't win chess. Ah, I see. So you ended up on Master System. Yeah. If you like RPGs, you have come to the right channel, that's for sure. I think at least 90% of all the games we are going to play in the future are going to be RPGs. and the last 10% will be random games and Metroidvanias, but mostly RPGs. At the moment, it will be a lot of fan translated PlayStation 1. Those are the ones I'm focusing on right now. Fan translated PlayStation 1. But whenever there turns out to be a new, I'm waiting. I'm not sure if there is any big ones in the works, but I'm waiting for more Super Nintendo or Super Famicom RPGs. At the moment, I'm all out of those, so we're waiting for new translations. I have a few different games I'm hoping to see translations of when it comes to Super Famicom. Right now, my highest on my wish list is Dark Kingdom. It's made by the same people who made Tales of Fantasia. So I'm really looking forward and hoping that someone would fan translate Dark Kingdom. And I didn't finish my sentence. I was trying to say that the only chess game I have played is the NES version. The one with the funny animations where the king has a gun. For some reason the king has a gun. If you try to fight the king, he brings out the gun and shoots you. That's funny. And I think that's the only chess game I have ever beaten, aside from physical chess, of course. And if you are wondering what we are doing in this game, I'm just trying to get some levels. We have spent the entire stream in this fight. We reached a very difficult fight yesterday, and I couldn't beat it, so today we are trying to get some levels. It was a double fight. You have to defeat 2 fights in a row without any healing in between. And because one of my characters is very under-leveled, this one, he was already dead for the second fight, so that was a big disadvantage. So we're trying to get everyone to the same level. We want this character to be the same level as the rest of the party. The rest of the party is level 17, level 18, 17, 15. So we need a few more levels for this guy. Ryusai. So it's a... I apologize for the boring content today. Even watching some chess is probably more entertaining than this. Even chess is a more entertaining game. At the moment. Sooner or later I will have the level I need, then we can return to the story, but for now this is all we're doing, so don't feel bad if you're if you run far away from this stream today. And I was also doing some research. I couldn't find a single completed playthrough of this game. I might be the first person to upload a complete playthrough of this to YouTube. I could find some incomplete and some just some random videos, but I couldn't find a single finished playthrough of this. And I couldn't find any written guides, and I couldn't find any times on how long to beat. So I would call this a pretty obscure game. Go-jin Senki. It's a miracle that anyone bothered to translate it. Level up for the main character. It's a pretty odd system and pretty rare system. We don't have any magic power in this game, so we can technically heal forever. We can technically stand around in this one fight and get to level 99. There is nothing but time and patience. But there is nothing stopping us from getting to level 99 in this fight. Since we have infinite healing, and the experience is scaling, and the enemy is also gaining levels, so we can technically get to level 99 in a single fight. It will take forever, but we can do it. Or whatever max level is, we don't know if it's 99, but whatever max level is, we can get it. Just by doing this exact same thing over and over. Every character is using their weakest attack to damage the enemy. And the healers get experience just from healing, so... And the enemy also has infinite healing. So, yes. This is one way to do it. This is my way to do it. But I don't mind doing this. I actually enjoy finding the most effective or the most fun way to level up in games. We already saw me do it in Xenosaga 1 and then in Xenosaga 2. I also showed how to do it in Xenosaga 3. I always enjoy finding some fun strategies or the fastest strategy to level up. And in this game, I would say that this is the fastest way to do it. There's another level. That puts us at 10. When we started the fight, we had level 3. So we have gone from level 3 to level 10. We will probably need another hour or so. But that is the entire goal of this stream. If we can just get strong enough to defeat that one fight, this will be a success. Even if we don't do any story progress in this stream, I will still be happy. And there's another level for that character. I think he just hit 20. Oops. Oops. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Look at this. We learned this is going to speed things up, maybe. We learned Grand Heal. It uses a lot of energy, but it can hit in this shape, this classical shape, the plus shape. So if we heal every single character, let's see how much experience we get for healing everyone, including the enemy. In this game, it's pretty typical. You get new spells with the levels, so you can learn new spells in the middle of the fight. And we just learned that. Yeah, we got the maximum amount of experience. We got 99 experience. We need 100 to get a level, and we got 99 from that spell. So almost a full level just by casting a single spell. And it's also a shame that that we have to hear the most boring song in the game. It's just a shame that it happened to overlap. With the most effective grinding fight. Boom, 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 boom. Level up. Sadly we can't do that big spell again. It uses up so much energy. This is how it works. I have 2 of 17 energy. And the big heal uses 11, I believe. And every turn you get 1 energy point back, so I would have to wait for 11 turns just to cast that spell again. But a normal, simple healing only use 1 spell, and that's why we have infinite healing. We get 1 energy back per turn, and the healing uses 1 energy, so we can use it every turn. Ah, miss. Miss. Lots of levels. Let's time it. Let's time how long it takes to get a level for the main character. The main character just got level 19, so let's see how long it takes before it gets 20. And since the X-bar scaling, the amount of time this level takes will be the same amount as every level. Every level should be the same amount of time. So if we know one level, we know all the levels. It will be easy to do the map from there. He's only getting 16 experience per turn. That's not impressive. I thought he was getting 20 at least. Let's see, I get 20 experience for healing myself. What do I get from healing the enemy? No, I mean 16 for myself. And 20 from the enemy, so it's better to heal the enemy than myself. Level 13. Two more rounds and then we will have our timer, or time. We need to heal the enemy 2 more times for a level. And it's always nice to get those counterattacks in, since you do get experience for counterattacking. I'm gonna hear this song in my head for a while. Especially this part. Ah, he keeps missing. It's a shame. This character will fall behind on levels, I think. Yes, he's already a bit behind because he keeps missing his attack. Here we go. This is level for the main character. So I timed it and we have 11 minutes to get a level. That seems to be the case, and I think we can speed it up to 10 minutes. This time it took 11, but I think we can speed it up to 10. So 10 minutes per level means 6 levels per hour. And after that it becomes hard to count. The calculator says it will take us 13 hours to get max level. That's not too bad. I could do this for 13 hours. I won't be doing that, but I could. I could. So for future reference, if anyone on YouTube comes looking for information about this game, now you know. If you do this strategy, you can reach level 99 in 13 hours. If level 99 is the maximum level. It could be less, it could be more, but 99 is always a good guess. Compared to some other RPGs, 13 hours is really fast to get to level 99. And if we focus and only do one character, we could be doing that as well. We don't. If we just want to level one character to 99, then it would be much faster. This is based on leveling 5 characters at the same time. So there you go. That's the statistics and the math you need. Yeah, that is assuming, but we don't have to assume it because we know it's true. The amount of experience you need per level is always the same in this game. And it's true in a lot of strategy games. The amount of experience you need is always 100. You can see the bar at the bottom of the screen that says experience 67. Whenever that one reach 100, you get a level, always. So the amount you need always stay the same, and the amount we get is also always the same. So nothing will change between now and level 99. Everything will stay the same. the amount of experience we get is based on the enemy we are fighting, and the enemy is gaining levels at the same pace we are gaining levels. Exactly, it's very, very easy to calculate. And the same is true in Final Fantasy Tactics and a lot of other strategy tactic RPGs as well. Fire Emblem is the same way that they also use the same type of experience and level system. So it's very common in the genre. And even if the enemy didn't gain the levels, we could still use the same tactics and hit ourselves instead. Since we have infinite healing, it doesn't matter if we hit ourselves, so... The same is also true in Ogre Battle. You can stand around and just hit yourself for infinite experience. The Disgaea games have a different level system, but in that game there are so many other ways to break it. In Disgaea there are so many ways to break the level system. It's quite fun to do. And they have more or less the same system in all 7 games. So if you know how to break one Disgaea, you can probably do it in most of them. Much faster than 13 hours. Ah, stop it. Stop it. There we go. Going to do this in case something tragic happens. It will be interesting to see how much of a difference this will make in the actual fight. We are up to level 14 and the end goal should be 20. This character gains levels faster, so less than an hour. We need to do this less than an hour. Yeah, just 5 more levels. We should need 15 more rounds, 15 more turns for every character. That should be enough to get us to the level that we aim for, level 20. And another reason why we failed that fight yesterday is because the game hinted that we would be fighting magic users, so I took that as a hint to not use my mechs. So I jumped out of my mechs before fighting that fight. And I think that was a mistake. We will go back inside the mechs today. I'm not just sure who will pilot the mechs. If the main character pilots the mech, then we can't use him for healing, and he is a good healer. Yeah, I'm just not sure who to put in the mechs. We have 2 of the mechs. That will be the biggest factor, who we put in the mix. Maybe we keep the current healer as a healer, and then switch the main character's healing to the other, to that girl, and then put the main character in the mech. That might be an option. Then we still have two different healers, and we know that we have a strong mech. I might also shift around and put the gun on that mech, so we have one super strong mech. That might be a good strategy. Just 4 more levels, we are getting closer. Meaning we have to cast that spell 12 times. I wonder if I haven't checked. I should check if I have learned any new skills. It has been a while. Someone might have learned something. Unnamed it. Yes, we have learned the flying cut. We didn't have the flying cut before. And we did not have the cross hit before. So we are learning a few more attacks. They are super expensive to use, but they might come in handy. Yeah, and he also has the flying cut. We have to cast it 9 more times. We have to. We don't have to, but it's the completely arbitrary goal I have set up. Level 20 just feels like a good level to have. Especially going from 3 to level 20. I think those extra 17 levels will raise the odds of surviving. Usually with level grinding in RPGs, the fun part is seeing how you get stronger and stronger and more effective. But in this case, we sadly don't get to see any results during the fight. During this fight there will be 0 changes. So that's a bit... that doesn't help with the motivation in this game. It's exactly the same at the beginning as it is at the end. But we will hopefully see the results later, as soon as we are done with this fight. Oh, and at least this character did reach level 20. I was a bit worried about him because he keeps missing his attacks. But at least this character has reached the goal. Mr. Sakito. So now we're only waiting on that final character. Everyone else is level 20. Only 2 more levels. We are getting so close. Oh, did I learn yet another ability? It looked like I had yet another available. Just a few more casts of this one, and we will get there. Hmm. What does it even say? Decrescent. I have no idea what that is, but we will have to try it out sooner or later. Is it a level? No, not yet. We need 4 more casts. 4 more casts. Which should be... It should only be 10 more minutes. I think that's correct. 10 more minutes. Then we are free. Whoa, a final level for the main character as well. I am suspicious. Did I happen to end up on zero experience? I know there is a... I'm not sure which game. It might be Final Fantasy Tactics or it might be another one. But I know there is another game where you can never get... whenever you reach a level, it resets to zero experience. Which means that if you have 99 experience and get more than one experience, everything beyond that one experience is wasted. I wonder if it works like that in this game. We will confirm it on the next level. Either way, we only have to do 3 more casts. Whether we waste experience or not, we will only need 3 more casts. Miss. I think this is it. Let's do math. Yes, this should be it. The final round. The final... Oh, and we from now on we should start actually defeating the enemy. It is time. It's time to defeat the enemy at long last. Here comes the final level we need. Or want. Ta-da! And now I'm going to see if my experience is 0 or more. No, my experience is 0. So this game uses that same system as whatever other game I'm thinking about. It might be Final Fantasy Tactics or it might be Fire Emblem. But you can never go past 100 experience. Anything beyond 100 is wasted, sadly. So that's good to know. But yes, now we just defeat the enemy and move on to the story. Let's try the flying cut. And can you also do it? No, you don't have enough. You can also do the flying cuts, and that should get us close enough. One HP. We will take him out with magic. An 85% chance to win. Kaboom! We win. We win this 2.5 hour long fight. But we did gain 17 levels in those 2.5 hours. So... And I hope you all enjoy the silence of not having to hear that song anymore. Suddenly Mikuni is the lowest leveled character. But I'm thinking about putting him in the mech. We will do some menu changes and then we go to the story fight. We switch out this. It doesn't really matter what we switch it to because we can't use it while in the mech anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put Mikuno in the other mech. We do have some money, but we're not super rich. We have the long sword, which should be the strongest thing we can buy. Ooh, this is new. We haven't seen this before. We haven't seen the field mortar. So let's try buying that and equipping that. It's only a single defense point if we upgrade. Just a single point. We could also equip some of these, but since they only last one battle, they won't help us in the second battle. We can't access the menu between the two battles. Oh, that's right, and then we're gonna switch this for healing. Oh, that's too much money. We will save the little money that we have. And I think that is all the menuing we need to do. Everything should be in order. Everything should be in order. So we do one more save, and then we go to the story. I'm also excited to see how much that affected the mech stats. Choose a commander. Oh, I see. This means that we have to keep Lacan alive always. He can't die. If he dies, it's game over. Here we go. First we have to defeat Kureni again. This fight I have beaten. I beat this fight yesterday. But it's a two-part fight, so we have to defeat this to get to the actually hard fight. I'm not saying this is an easy fight either. Act 2, number 1. Battle start. She's got level 16. These guys have 13, so yeah, we should be, level-wise, we should be over-leveled for these guys. Just pure level-wise. And then we have... interest. No, not interesting. This is the interesting one. Yes. Those extra levels that we got on Oki, those added 75 more help to the mech as well. But if any character dies, any character at all, then we will reset. Because if they die, they will be gone from the next fight. So no one can die. And even with level 15, he should still be a decent unit. Oh, what a joy. We finally get to hear some other music. What joy. And I finally get to try out my mortar. Let's see. The field mortar. Oh, it's the Tetra Bomb. This is the attack that the enemies kept using against me yesterday. Time for some payback, I guess. Tetra Bomb. Kapew. Splurge. Now the enemies know how I felt yesterday. I kept getting blasted with those bombs in the next fight. Let's go. Smash some priestesses. No, they guarded. I thought we would get it in one hit, but they guarded. We have to move her out of the way. I don't think anyone needs healing. Fully healed, fully healed. I'm not going to waste. I will try to conserve some EP for the next fight. Because that will carry over as well. The only sad part about being overleveled is that we don't get any experience for fighting the enemies. Bring on the pain. Alright, this was the... Oh, now I remember. And if anyone watched this yesterday, this was the Galar battle. They just kept putting Gale on the commander, so I couldn't hit them. It seems like Gale raises the evasion by a lot. Ouch. Yeah, these are the guys with the Tetra bomb. Let's see, the commander is over there. Can we get to him? We cannot. But maybe the field bomb can. 55, let's see. 55% chance. And of course not. That's, yeah, let's do that. It's a guaranteed kill. You can never say no to a guaranteed kill in this game. And since we know how annoying Gale can be, we shall try to get rid of it. No, we can't reach. We don't even need to heal a single character. We have 2 healers, but none of them are of any use at the moment. That's great. That's a sign that things are going great. One experience? Why did I even bother? I forgot, since this character is such low level, we don't get any experience for healing them. Miss. Ah. We're not gonna win this fight until we get rid of the Gale caster. The boss can't really hurt us, but we can't hit them either, so... Nice. And we are rid of the Gale caster. Now we can just go for the commander. We don't have to deal with the mix. We can at least do this for some experience. And the same goes for her, she can do the same thing. I'm so excited to see how the next fight goes. I think we got lucky. We are gonna crush this boss. It was a big mistake of the boss to to put themselves in that spot. And as I said, we will just keep using the weak attacks and save the strong attacks for the next fight. And oh, so I thought we won, but we have 2 health left. There we go. That's part 1 of the fight. Now comes the tricky part. We got a guard mark. It's so evil that we can't access the menu or save or anything. It's so evil. And we don't get healed between these fights. It's just we have to do them back to back. And since the game is cheating, we will also, for safety, save state. This is the fight. This is the only fight in the game that we have lost to 3 times in a row. The main problem is, I would say the main problem is, well, there is a lot of problems. The entire fight is a problem. We learned the hard way that no matter what we did, it was not enough. We managed to get, this guy is super dangerous, he can attack with both of his hands at the same time. And when we finally made it to the commander, we couldn't surround him because he escaped into this corner. he escaped into this corner, so we could only hit him with one character at a time. And the final surprise was that reinforcement will spawn in this corner. If we take too long, reinforcements will spawn. So everything about this fight was a pain. Yeah, look at this. We don't even start with full health. In this fight, our two healers will have a lot of healing to do. They won't be pointless at all. And of course, if Lacan dies, it's instant game over. So we also have to make sure he doesn't die. Let's fight fire with fire. I mean tetra bombs with tetra bombs. If we could kill that one, it would also help a lot if we got rid of this. That's the one I'm most scared about. And let's park you here. The strategy of my last attempt yesterday was to hide my commander down in the corner, but that's when we found out about the reinforcement. So we can't really hide anywhere. We have to go. We have to face the fight head on. Oh, I didn't even see the priest. I have no idea why they even bothered to put this priest in the fight. For some reason he runs up to us and instantly gets killed. That's a pretty pointless priest. Yeah, the priest is gone. He's the part of the fight. He never actually did anything in all of our attempts. Level 14. This seems like a level 14 fight. And I'm gonna keep using the Tetra Bomb against the same guy over and over. Hoping to get rid of him on the way to the commander. Maybe we could put the Tetra Bomb on both of the mechs later. It seems like a pretty strong attack. let's not end the turn. Let's get every opportunity we can to gain some experience. No one needs, I don't think. Yeah, no one needs healing, but we do it for the experience. There it is. Oh, this is the dangerous. Yes, we blocked it. We double blocked it. That is the dangerous attack. The two-hander attack. And of course the commander refuses to move, so we have to go to him. Maybe we should try to focus everything we got on this single unit. I'm gonna use the field mortar again. Oh, nice, it's 100% chance to hit. Nice. And then I'm gonna keep moving towards the commander. We only need to defeat the commander, but getting to him is the hard part. And since the mechs can't counterattack. Yes, let's do this. Let's just put all our efforts into defeating this guy. And then hopefully we can hit him with the gun, the tri-bomb. It's a 91% chance. Good odds for once. And now we just have to do one more attack with Sakito. Yes, 100%. That's the... We got rid of the scariest guy. Yesterday we had no hope of even trying to defeat him. So that's a big victory already. That's a big victory. Now we just have to heal up. .44. And then we try to escape to a safer place for the healers. I suspect that the reinforcements will soon arrive. I'm not at all scared about these two. They are just standard. They just have the standard attacks. And the same goes for that random warrior. It's nothing award. And the same goes for that random warrior. There is nothing special about him. we keep moving this direction. I will unleash some field mortar on him. And close in on the boss. The super coward boss. Good odds of defeating the enemy. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want my healers to be anywhere close to the bottom of the screen whenever the reinforcements get here. I'm surprised that I haven't shown up yet, actually. It means that we survived longer than this last time. Oh, he can go all the way up there. That's impressive. But yes, we finally made it to the commander. Time to unleash our best attacks. Like this one. 89% chance to hit. And it does hit. Oh, and it also pushed him backwards. Which means that we can move in and do this. Murder slash him. We made it to the commander. We just need to defeat him before the reinforcements come and become a problem. Bum, bum, bum. There are the reinforcements. One over there and one over there. They shouldn't be too oh. I did not expect I don't think we saw... I don't think we got that reinforcement last time. I was just about to say that they shouldn't be too scary today, but then suddenly another mech appeared. Yesterday I don't think we got the mech part. Probably because we defeated one of the mechs today. And I wonder if the best course of action is the long sword with murder slash 75%, or if this would hit for more. I will try with the murder slash again. It keeps failing. Next turn we do the tetra bomb. Either way, I feel confident that we'll win very soon. I'm also going to keep moving this closer and closer. Sooner or later we'll be in range to use the tri-bomb. For now we're just stalling and surviving. Do your worst, I don't think it's gonna help you. That's the first time we get to see the pentabomb today. I forgot about the pentabomb. Ouch, if they kill the leader, it's over. But if I get a counterattack in right now, we more or less... That was unexpected. What those days do. Days can't be good. No idea what days does. The field mortar is 75% chance. I think that's the same as the normal attack. Will he heal? Can he heal? If he does not heal, then we win for sure. And what is that range? What is that range? Woohoo! It took a bit more than 3 hours, but we did get our revenge. And we also, along the way, we learned that levels make a big difference in the game. Even if the stat increases aren't massive per level, they still do a difference. So yes, this was a successful stream. I am happy. I'm not going to end it just yet. We probably have time for one more battle. But this was a success. And we get to see where the story leads. Hehehehe. Think you defeated me? What the hell is going on? With the temple inner sanctum burning in the background, the air echoed with the voice of Raiola, who should have been reduced to ash. It was an ominous laughter, as if coming straight from hell. Raiola stood up slowly. His face was distorted with madness and hatred, as if he had been turned into a demon himself. His whole body was seething with evil energy as the flames from the burning temple frenzied. Sephriyot! What is this being? Is he a monster? My lord, don't you recognize me? It's me, Lacan. Let them guide you straight into the darkness. Hoo hoo hoo, die. Just like Shifuro the Wise and your little sister. My sister? It is Ryu. We learned about Ryu before. The evil incarnate. Behold, but a mere glimpse of my true power unleashed. And the whole building exploded. Leaving the sound of its mad laughter behind. Now we get to say, why couldn't they just have... Why couldn't they have left this menu between the battles? It's so evil of the game. But at least we officially made it, finally. The battle is over. Not a single trace of life that had presumably boomed around here long ago. As if the whole world had died out in that world, ruled by the Pilosis way, and was just standing there stunned. I guess it's another dream. Then a repulsive shriek came out of nowhere. Countless living dead rose up while breaking through the dried dead earth. With tears of blood streaming from their hollow eyes, the dead were chanting their curses for the living. Yeah, this is the very similar to that intro we had. He covered his eyes with his hands, unable to watch that gruesome sight anymore. That slimy feeling and smell of iron. His hands were covered in blood, extremely heavy and wet. Pierced by fear, he screamed, and then he saw that girl again, standing in front of him. But the girl's face was suddenly distorted and turned into that of a demon. The girl drew a sign in the air, releasing a gush of evil energy from her palms, and then... They sure like that evil energy. Oh, are we back in the prison? Can you hear me? Aoki finally woke up from his nightmare and recalled that he was just another passenger in a Humukan prisoner wagon. He could see a river flowing across a desolate plain through an iron barred window. Yes, we are back to the prison. Or at least a prison wagon. All he knew was that he was put into a well-guarded convoy and was on his way to Mukoro. Yeah, exactly. We are on the way back to Mukoro, is that prison island where the game started. I'm not sure how the wagon can be filled with stale air when when there is open windows like that, bar windows, iron bar windows. What are these kids doing here? I'm Hout from Kaneta village, and this here's my sis Hout. Hout and Hout? Hout and Hout, do you know Miss Isana by any chance? Our sister? Is every it's a small village, maybe everyone is related in that village. Do you know her, mister? Is she safe? She should be. Yay! That's great. Hey, shut your traps, you little bastards. And a soldier was obviously unhappy with the kid's cheerful behavior. Don't you think we should get out of here, mister? Get out? Well, yeah, here. Is this a key? Not so loud. How could we leave you here? We'll see. It will be interesting if I feel like we are going to suddenly lose the entire party for a while. Something tells me that all those levels will be a waste for a while. But the main goal was to defeat that one fight, so I still see it as a victory. Lakan, Mikuni, Ryosai, Sakito, and Isana, all my best friends. We gained the power of friendship along the way. How did you? At least we get to keep our terrible weapon. But I assume and suppose that we don't want that we won't have access to the Go-jin either, the mech. I suspect we are on foot for a while. And suddenly I realize that I don't have any healing if that's the case, if we are alone. This might turn into a tricky situation. Will the kids be playable or are they automatic? Let's see. No, the kids play themselves. That one is an enchanter. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna hope and assume that the other kid is a healer. It's like they feel like Param and Polom from Final Fantasy IV. Shall I do my strongest attack instantly? No. Maybe the leaping. No. This one will have to do. Chasing cut. I'm surprised that that little kid even has a sword. Yeah, this seems scripted enough. That little kid is stronger than me, even with there is. Even with all that leveling I did, this kid was somehow stronger. At least dealing more damage. That's sad. But at least the fight seems pretty scripted. You are not supposed to lose this one. Yeah, especially when this enemy has level 6. Dazer. We still don't know what Daze does, but it can't be a good thing. And then I just use my strongest attack to finish this. Easiest battle in the game. But still enough for a level. And some money. Ooh, look at that turn bonus. That's a pretty hefty bonus. It's our sis, Isana. Well, IB. Looks like we are reuniting with the party sooner than expected. Hoot Hout, Hooten Houten Isana. Family reunion. You're safe, gods be praised. Hey, it was us who... What the? No. I guess I thought he was lying to make us look cool or something, but he was referring to that fight early in the game that was ages ago. Hoot joined the party. Hout joined the party. Weehoo! We have such a big party now. I wonder how many of them will be possible to use at the same time. And I also wonder how many we will get in total in this game. Oh well, we'll see in the next fight. And I might have time for one more. I should be quitting the stream soon, but maybe one more fight. Yeah, we will do at least one more fight is reasonable. 11 hours into the game. I feel, like I said, we don't have any reference points since no one else has documented this game that I can find, but I get the feeling we are closing in on the halfway mark. Before the game is done, we are for sure going to get more mechs. I'm going to assume that we will get a full team of mechs, so at least 5 different mechs before it's over. No, northeast of here there should be an abandoned fort known as Ryosan. We can use it as a base and build a network from there. There's also rumors about General Kuon leading a hunt for the remains of the rebel army. Looks like we are gonna have to fight Kuon again. It was only a matter of time before that would happen. Let's see. Formation. Let's get Opki back into this one. And everything is still equipped as it was. We can check the store if there is anything new. Nothing new. The shop is still the same. Nothing new added. So then we just move on. All the old areas disappeared from the map for some reason. I'm not sure why we can't even see the old areas. That's a bit odd. Choose a commander. We only have one choice. Select 5 people. And this is where the game gets tricky. We can only choose 5 people. So from now on we can't level everyone. So will we stick with the original party? Or do we start leveling these new characters? Let's try Hoot for one battle at least, just to get a feeling. Just to get a feeling for them. We try one battle with Hoot and then another battle with Hout. What are we fighting? Damn it, they've beaten us to it. And it's Kuon instantly. It's instantly Kuon. I thought we would have a few more fights between before we found him. But no, he's in our face again. You again, you bloodthirsty bastard. It's in my blood to be bloodthirsty. Let's feast, shall we? Not much, not much of a story. We just have to run in and defeat Kuon once again. Level 16, 16, 16. It seems like 16 is the intended level. He is 21. But I'm just going to try and rush him with my big and cool mech and see if that is enough. This is Hoot, and he's got a kunai with a... It's more or less the same attacks as usual. Yeah, it's the same, so it's just a sword, another sword user, nothing special. There shouldn't really be any... We can take a look at his stats in the menu later, but... So far it seems like he's just another character like the other sword users. Nothing unique or special about him. Why did I move? Oh well, they shouldn't be able to get me yet. Comsy, comsy. It's a running theme in this game with coward commanders. Every commander in this game is a coward. Look at me blast him with a tetra bomb. See what he thinks about that. $37. Oh, we should focus on this guy. Maybe even go all out with this attack. Oh, that's the highest damage we have seen in the game. I could do 83 damage. That's so much damage. We have never seen anything that strong. But this will be enough to take him out. Double chop. Ooh, but he has super long. That's a good argument to level up this guy. Look at his range. He can walk so far compared to the others. So that's a good reason to keep using him. Rather than let's see, rather than any of the one we don't have in the party, the one in the mech, Mikuto. Kapew! Oh no, they have the pentabomb. I'm scared. That's the pentabomb is the scariest attack so far in the game. The pentabomb and also that's whatever it was called, double hand strike something. Nice, the commander isn't a coward, not completely a coward. He dared to get close to me. No! I think we lose this fight. I think we lose this fight. He just enchanted my mech, so he's going to attack my party. And then things won't end well when he starts blasting my party with tetra bombs. We still don't know any way to disable that. Depending on... No, I think we have lost the fight. We shouldn't have brought the mech along, that was the mistake. But there was no way of knowing that he would enchant us. This one, let's see, can we get the description? No. This one cures everything except for the charm. I could try it just to double check, but let's just try it once for safety. charm and fury might be different things, we'll see. Oh, it worked! We have hope again. Good, 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 good. Then there is hope to win again. As long as not everyone decides to attack Lacan at the same time. We'll see. This will be an interesting turn. Ouch. But whether if we win or lose, this will be the final fight of this stream. I will almost certainly come back later today, in a few hours, and do more of this game. Now that we're not stuck on a single fight, it's fun again. We need some major healing. That was very, very close. If Lacan dies, the fight is over. So we're gonna do the grand heal and the medium, and we're gonna put it over there. I'm not sure if it even will be enough. No, it's not enough. I will have to heal him again with the other healer. And then we also have this guy who could use a bit of healing. But my hope is that we can actually defeat him this turn. If we use all of our strongest attack, we might be able to do it. Oh, looks like we will make it for sure. Yeah, I think we got this. We got this. We only needed one attack. We had 4 different characters that could have attacked, but we only needed one. So that was an easy victory. It started out easy, it looked very grim for a second, and then it ended easy as well. Oh, that's new. I don't think we have a corrode bead, or do we? I don't think so. I don't think so. But of course he's going to escape, as always. We will never. He's going to be the final boss. Or maybe he will even survive the game. That's how persistent he is. He will be the final boss and he will still survive the game. That's how persistent he is. What's so funny? What the heck do you mean? You're still in our hands. You can run, you can hide. Yet the hunt will go on slowly, step by step. I'm gonna chase you and feast on your fear. He is just completely mad. And I have no idea why we don't just kill him when we have the chance. We have defeated him so many times, and yet he keeps running away. Slippery bastard. We need to ask the for aid. There is a solid mountain range between the two states. Time is of the essence, so I have no reason to oppose your proposal. And in the next fight we do in the next stream, then we will try Hout instead of Hoot, just to see the difference between the two. We know that they have the enchant ability, but we don't know what else. Maybe we can see it from the menu. They have apply daze and enchant, I guess. And they also mention healing HP. We will either way. We will try out this character next time. Just to try her. And I don't think there is anything else I want to change on the menu. So that is that. We save the game and come back later for more. Next time we're going back to Kuse West. And then Kuse Center. And lastly, the castle. I still find it such a bad name. Why did I use this name? The castle. And after that we'll see. I'm interested to see how the rest of the game will play out. As I said, I feel like this will be the middle point of the game. So either we will get to a new map, a completely new map after this, or we will just have to fight our way all the back west for some reason to new areas. All the old areas have disappeared, so maybe this is the entire game. Maybe this is all there is, and we just have to fight our way up this way and then fight our way all the way back to the start. It would be fitting if the final dungeon is somehow the prison island down on this island. That would be nice if that's the case. I always like when the first and final dungeon are the same dungeon. But we'll see. As always, I thank everyone for watching this not very exciting game and this not very exciting level montage. It's not the best. I can't believe that even a single one of you decided to watch a level montage. But then again, I have watched others do it though. I'm just happy that there are more people willing to watch something like this. And of us extra special thanks to Retrobar, of course, for raiding once again. I can take a look and see if I have anyone to raid. I have been a bit bad at raiding, but it's usually I usually play as far as I can before I have to do something else. And if I have to do something else, I feel bad raiding people when I have to run away. But let's see if any of my... if I have anyone who is live. No, sadly not. No one... It doesn't seem like anyone is live that I follow. So I guess this is goodbye.